Today, I went to a hospital and got stabbed. And I am happy about that. What sort of fucking timeline do we live in where that's actually a good thing? Like, seriously, what the hell? I guess always for vaccines that's the case, but still. Kinda weird to say. Yeah, dose 1 down, dose 2 in like 4 weeks. Whoa. I want to go put the fan in my window because I just realized it's really warm, so BRB. I know, right, Max? Imagine going outside, except I've had to do that a lot for the past, like, half a year. Because it was either that, or lose anything and everything of mine that was at my father's house. Moving is fun like that. Make sure I load the right save. So we just hop right in. The audio isn't working because the I can hear an echo because it's outputting to the wrong audio device. Hello? Proper... Really? Do I really have to go through and do this? Oh, now you rejigger. There. Because raisins. Okay. I can barely hear the TV. Not TV. You know, it's funny. On Friday, I received a set of speakers that I bought. Pro tip, don't buy Logitech speakers. They suck. Like, the only reason that these are even acceptable is because I have a system-wide equalizer profile applied to them. They still kind of suck, but they suck less than they do normally. Don't buy Logitech. But anyway, I bought them and I finally got them on Friday, and I can't easily use them because of the capture card. Because if I want to pass the audio to the speakers, it won't go through the HDMI to the capture card. And I could plug the speakers into the desktop, but that's inconvenient because I have to reroute the cable. Everything is always more difficult than it needs to be. But yeah, seriously, don't buy Logitech speakers. I can't. I got these at a decent price and knew that there was a way to mostly fix them. Okay, that is centered because all the way over there is left. It kind of felt like it was being pulled to the left hard. A Group A R32, oh boy. Group A cars or touring cars. Super touring cars. I mean... The only four-wheel drive car, and it's an R32, and 5.1 creative set for like 10 plus years. Yeah, see, I've always just used the speakers and the TV, and then I got a monitor, and that didn't really work very well anymore. Because there was no bass, and they were quiet, because why the hell would you use speakers built into a monitor? I think there is an audio jack on the monitor, though I don't know that it is a audio out. It could be for headphones, though. But again, rerouting the cable is inconvenient. Resync the audio, because I'm going to remember that this time, not really.
Starting this far back is a tough draw, but we can still work our way up to a better position.
Turn the volume all the way up might help volume levels.
Right, today should be familiar.
I'm gonna hook up to TV during the day.
Results, so
Yeah, I mean, I could use my headset, but I don't really like to. I don't have to, especially because they're closed backs.
Good.
And, you know, not living on my own, that can be very inconvenient. That was a line.
That's you in the top three, not far to second.
I'm already in second. Gotta get in the right mindset. What is these? What are these lines? Jesus. I wouldn't say this is bad, Max. I honestly prefer that infield layout to the weird chicane. It does have this, though, which is, well, I mean, better than it was. Alright.
Two laps left.
I don't like this layout in general, though, because it's just weird. Like, why do you do it this way around? Why? Why is this a thing? You know, nobody follows the banking the right way around for the road course. Why does this game do it? Oh, it does not like to pick out easily. I mean, it is a grip car, to be fair. Oh, Max, there was something that came to my head earlier as I looked at something on a different picture. We should totally see if we can race the black, the...
Final lap. Give it all you got.
What the fuck is it called? Delta Wing. There we go. I don't know if there's a mod of it. I'm sure there is for Assetto somewhere. Like, can you just imagine how much of a clusterfuck that would be? Everybody's looking out the nose of the car. Well, everybody who's driving from a proper camera looking out the nose of the car, seeing how narrow it is, and then they forget that the ass is as fat as a normal car. I'm almost certain that the mod exists, because I'm pretty sure that... Rip him. Jimmer did a video on it when the car was finally being retired. I think. Of course, it might have been for Automobilista that he did the lap, if so, but, you know. It's still a neat car. Probably a bad mod, but yeah, probably. You can fix that, right? They are cool cars, though, especially you get to see them in person up close. I don't know if they are still there, but back in 2018 when I visited, oh wow, that lap was slower. When I visited Road Atlanta, since it's just down the road, like literally, go back down to the highway, go west one exit, and then get off, and there is the Pano's main headquarters, I guess. They've got a little bit of a showroom and museum there, and guess what they at least had back then in the museum? Both specs of Delta Wing. Open and closed cockpit. Neat cars.
You're midway through the pack. Don't expect any easy positions.
That's gonna be a cut for sure.
That's cost you time.
Or not.
Try and claw it back.
I don't know how that's not a cut, but I'll take it.
Nice pass. Let's get you to second.
That's a nice pass, are you sure? Using the AI again. Around the outside. Right, it doesn't like to also resync audio. Doesn't really like to slide out controllably because it's a grip car. Also, the controller camera is not working for some reason. I've just noticed. How is that a legal line? Why is the controller cam not working? That's annoying. Side note, completely unrelated to the current stream, but the video coming out on Friday and next Monday are the April Fool's racing highlights. So GTA's on Friday and then Assetto's next Monday. So be sure to keep an eye on YouTube for that. Or, you know, join the Discord server and the bot will post within 20 minutes of the video going live that it's gone live.
That's the fastest lap of the race so far.
Sick flips guaranteed, indeed. The thumbnails for both videos, it's the first time I've done this in a long time, but I've set thumbnails for both videos and they are very appropriate. Okay, why is the controller cam not working? Since I can't pause in between races. Just restart it. I said let's restart it. Okay. Well, it works now. $354.005.
Really strong performance out there. You're currently first in the event standings.
Hey, I was faster than Storm this time. Yay. Almost as if I need a race or two to warm up and get reacquainted with the weird handling system of this game. So it's been a little over 4 hours since I got stabbed, and I'm starting to feel that that soreness to set in, just a little. Looking forward to tomorrow morning when it's probably going to be at its worst. But at least it's the first dose. Apparently the second one's much worse. Which, I mentioned this in Discord, thing on the subject. It turns out I'm scheduled for my second stabbing basically a month from now, but on a Wednesday instead of a Monday. So I may or may not be doing Friday night racing that week, depending on how I'm feeling 2 days later. Can't outmaneuver him when he parks it in front of me and I get stuck on his bumper.
Our front right's got a little damage. It'll be harder to straighten up out of the corners, so try and compensate.
Still got an overtake. Oh, that's so cheaty. Oh, what the fuck?
First is so close now. Take it.
Nice cheaty line, AI. Oh, I didn't clip the bollard. That time I did.
You're in first. Just this lap to go.
Oh, I turned in too early. Well, top three's back together. I just ramped over my front bumper.
Damage your front right. Expect the car to hook in more when you're cornering.
I'm just trying to be silly with it. Hey, let me get away with cutting wide. Cool.
Seconds ahead of second place. Keep extending that gap.
Waiting. It really penalizes you for doing that, obviously. Yep. Where the fuck's the corner here? I don't even know. Best re-entry you've ever seen. I did clip it. It fell down. Totally illegal. There we go. Audio slightly desynced, I now see that. My bad.
Great driving, Pro. That was an amazing race. What a win.
That will be resolved at some point, eventually. Someday. It might take until 2023, but it will be resolved.
Completing objectives for sponsors.
How many promos do I have? 2. And 3 invitations. ZO6 around Red Bull Ring. Okay. Was Red Bull Ring even put back together by the time this came back, or this came out? Because after Red Bull acquired the circuit, they tore up the tunnel on the front straight and redid it. Tunnel is right here, I think. Oh. Even with the bog start, I'll easily get this.
Nice work.
Nice work indeed.
Still have improvements to make, then we aren't ready. The series final is going to be a global event seen by millions. Even I'm feeling the pressure, and I'm not behind the wheel. So get prepared and let's go.
Checkpoint series. Oh boy. Well, there's the R32, which is bonkers, frankly. The Racing Ute. The Viper, which is a mistake. Ooh, the SP300R. I like choosing the SP300R because it's just really nimble. Just doing something real quick because I forgot to do this before. There we go. I'm gonna go with the SP300R. Just a good car in this game. "11 minutes, 27 seconds. Oh boy, look at all that latency getting added. So good. So much latency. Love it. And latency fixed for the moment.
Gather a lot of speed on the straights here. Just keep an eye out for your braking points. Keep your eyes on the road and off the timer and you'll be fine. It's giving you more time. If you can keep this pace up, you could win.
Don't get it sideways though, that won't end well. Might be a long one. Remember at the beginning of this playthrough when I would slide through that turn, but the other way? Fun times. Don't want to try and shoot that gap.
You have plenty of time left. Find your rhythm.
Bullshit.
Okay, checkpoint reached.
Whoops. Whoops. Where am I going? Over here. Okay. Fair enough, Max. Yeah, feel free to mute the stream, then... Well, okay. Maybe don't mute it completely, but lower the volume on the stream and come back once you're done. You're already in the middle of watching something. It's fine. I get it, you care more about other things than you do my own stream. Ooh, somebody died there. That kind of ruined the joke. Anyway, no, seriously, yeah. Oh, bridge underneath, okay. Where the fuck did those proximity arrows come from? Mid-episode when you started.
Just drove the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, so finish the damn episode. That's fine. Still got my splitter, it's fine. I'm pretty sure if you lose the splitter on this, like not the whole front nose piece, but the splitter specifically, you actually lose downforce at the front, which means that you lose front grip. Bad, obviously. Side note, that's first place just ahead of me. Makes sense that he's in a Caterham. No real point in taking that other side there, is there? Also, I'm now in the lead. So once that dot disappears from behind me, I can basically park up and stop if I want. But he's still there.
You just set the fastest lap. 10 seconds to go before the next checkpoint.
There he went.
before the next checkpoint.
That's it. $52,000 feet.
You're first in the event standings. Keep it up.
And I didn't go as far as Storm. Doesn't matter. I'm not trying to beat Keyboard Wizard Storm on every single instance of this. I'm not really trying to beat him at all. I'm just trying to beat the AI. As long as I beat the AI, that's what matters. 15 minutes, 58 seconds added by checkpoints thus far.
Côte d'Azur has very little runoff, so pick your line
Oh
carefully.
god, this
Corners
one.
come thick and fast.
I hate it. There's no beating Storm. You don't say.
Got a bit more time added on. Make it count.
I looked at chat.
Bank more time. Keep going.
That's a spot where you really appreciate the downforce that this provides. Let's step out.
Lots of time left. Don't get complacent, though.
Woo. Oh, I want to be on the left, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Did it work?
Seconds left. 5 seconds to go before the next checkpoint. Looks like they took some damage behind you. Doing well on time. Keep it up.
Ooh, okay. Just barely. This thing does not have a great top speed, so it's very easy to lose to things like that. That being said, there was also an SP300R in second, but, you know. The audio really desyncs hard in this game. It's amazing.
This Hong Kong track will stretch your skills to the limit. Let's nail this one.
Ready to upshift because it comes up quick in this.
Okay, checkpoint reached. Time banked.
Too slow. That could hurt in the long run. Downforce really freaking helps. You think? Nope, lost it. I want to redo that. Not much better, but better. Yeah, but AI here on the right. Yep. Yeah, see, that one turn hurt me. Actually, two of them, really. Alright. I don't have to win each race.
Well done. You got first place.
I don't have to win every single race. I only have to win the event overall.
If you want to fill up your garage, keep an eye out for vehicle challenges.
6 minutes with the SP300R. Alright. I'm good with that. Yeah, Storm, it should, but I also wasn't driving it very well. I've noticed I'm taking terrible lines through most of the turn. You could definitely carry more speed through a number of turns, and that's probably where the time is lost.
Remember, he's got a reputation for trading paint. Keep your distance.
Yeah, whatever. Resync the audio. Also, what's up, son?
Promo events are all about generating some buzz. Keep your objective in mind when you're out there.
The janky not roundabout. Oi! Hip check the atom. Oh no, get out of the way. Worked early today and was able to Mission College. Nice. Setup. Pike's Peak World Record attempts. That's a turn. Peugeot 208 Hill Climb. Good luck with that. I was mildly productive today, and by that I mean I got stabbed in the arm. That's being productive, right? Productive enough in my book, at least. Yeah. Can you believe it? I got stabbed in the arm, and it was at a fucking hospital of all places. Like, you'd think that that sort of thing wouldn't happen at a hospital, but... Ugh.
4 minutes to go.
Fine. Got it. Car's only slightly worse from where. Doesn't matter. Not my car. Oh, right. You don't really want to be over here, do you? I'll just be taking that line. There's a curb there.
Drove the fastest lap of the race.
Car didn't want to turn in there. Really? We're only halfway? Creep. Creep. Oh, I lost my floor. Well, splitter. Like I said last race, I think losing the splitter costs you aero efficiency. Like, big time. So I don't want to do that. And by aero efficiency, I mean downforce. Fair enough. Rip AI. What was that line? That's what I'm talking about when I say that I'm not taking great lines. I do shit like that and that.
Only 2 minutes left in this race.
Minute 40. Brought to you by ESPN, but not really. It's still funny to me how they actually have ESPN segments as videos in this game. I still, well, part of me wants to know, like, how much of the budget they wasted on those clips. Because, like, there's money, or there's
60 seconds to go.
something from, like, ESPN in this game, there's YouTube, like, direct mentions of them. I can't imagine that that was cheap. Yeah, that sponsorship. Yeah. That feels so much better just staying in 5th. You might be able to technically carry less speed into it, but it sets up so much better for the latter half of that. I didn't even have to lift the left-hander, so I think that says all you need to know about 5th versus 6th there. Should have slammed it into reverse if I could. I think this game lets you slam it into reverse going forward. Audio got a fair bit desynced. Whoopsies.
Completing objectives will allow us to grab the attention of the
Oh, that's that.
fans.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think I'm on the last one. Nope. You can... Okay. On a rotary. I hope the last person that used this car replaced the apex seals. I'd like to complete these races with no problems. Might be tough if they didn't replace them. Such a shame that the rotary engine is as problematic as it is in some regards.
Okay, line up at the start gate and wait for the green light.
It'd be such a good engine.
Night races throw up a unique challenge, but you've coped here well before. Good luck, pal. Smooth drift. Tough break. Time to get those points back.
Oh, that seems like a good way to get up the mountainside to me. Wait, you mean that's not what we're doing?
Well done.
I feel like this just doesn't have the power to do this. It's just lacking power to spin the tires enough.
Alright, you're the man to beat. First on the leaderboard.
Fortunately, when you turn the difficulty way down, you don't really have to worry about doing well, you just have to worry about doing well enough. And it's easy enough to do well enough most of the time. So... Of course, if you don't like the fact that I'm turning the difficulty down, that's fine. I'm not a fan of drifting in this game, so just gonna skip through it as quickly as possible by turning the difficulty down.
Remember, turn in hard, get the power down, and pull each drift as long as you can. That back end out. The further the push, the more points you get.
Drifting in Grid 2 is definitely the worst of the three. Yeah.
You're leading in the event standings. Hold that position.
Give me Grid and I'll do fine. Grid 2? Nah. Autosport or 2019, I don't know. Yeah, Storm. I own it. I own 2019, but I played it for 1 hour on Christmas Day, which is when I bought it, and that's it. It just doesn't run well enough on the laptop, so until the desktop gets fully put together, probably not gonna touch it again. Hell, even Autosport, I don't know if I'm gonna touch once I finish this up. Welcome back, Max.
Smooth drift.
Stop points. Collision with what? The flag? Really? 4 episodes left? I had a little slide out of it.
Great technique.
Yeah, I've not watched any of All Mankind's, and I don't know if I ever will. Not as bad.
Great driving, Pro. That was an amazing amazing race. What a win.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. There's a lot of shit that I haven't watched and probably never will, and that probably is on that list.
Promo events are one-off races that showcase something different to the spectators. Impress them and you'll have their support.
Enjoy most things you watch. That helps. Oh hey, I forgot replies, Replies work in all the chats. I have an old.
Watch out for the severe slopes coming downhill. It can catch even
I
the most
wonder.
confident driver off guard.
Just give me a second. Load. Do I have? Twitch. Huh. Yeah, Storm, they're enabled site-wide now. I know I worked on a system to make them work in the bot, but I forget where they are. Actually, they would probably be under here, right? With the chat modifiers? It doesn't matter. This is just purely for the bot to make it look visually correct, or, you know, better. I really shouldn't be halting the stream to look at this, but seeing that reminded me. No, that's not that. I don't know. I'll look for it some other time. But yeah, when the system was originally put out, I think I used EJ's chat to test the bot. Because on IRC, they just get sent as regular messages, but I think they have a message tag tied into them. So, at least with my client, since it doesn't handle the bot client, I should say, since it doesn't handle it natively, you can make it handle it natively. Not MX5. So I think I remember making a script that works with it. I just don't know where I put that script because all my script files are a mess. And not escort. 98 T's. Resync audio. Hair, get out from between my back and the chair, please. My hair's not that long. Have it. What car would be good? I wonder. Henry Hoover. I don't... Whatever. Oh god, this is the full circuit, isn't it? Or point to point, really. I just noticed the target time. And parked. Not quite in a parking spot, but you know. About an SL65 AMG. On second thought, let's not, actually. Oh, Max, I know. I know. Drift cars. Because that ended so well last time. Nice active arrow. Storm. Yeah, I was mostly joking because, you know, EJ doesn't use VR anymore, but we could. Oh, I should have let that one play out. Fuck's sake, that's 3 flashbacks in this section. Got 1 flashback. This thing has such a low engine note I can hardly hear it because these speakers in the monitors suck. Alright, well if I don't make it, you know why. Yes, bot. Indeed, shout out to the lurkers. The silent backbone of Twitch. Oh boy, you guys. Isn't the finish like right up here? Like literally right here? Yes. Thank fuck. And I did it without using all of the flashbacks.
Great drive. That's another one for the collection.
There's a battle of the emotes currently going on in chat, and I'm just gonna let it happen.
You're in demand with car manufacturers to take their vehicles out and show them off to a crowd. If you're fast enough behind the wheel, you'll be taking the car back to your garage.
Oh, an 8C.
Gas Marina is challenging. The technical sections require expert car control.
Yeah, I hate it. Where are we going? Full track, maybe? Yeah, that whole section was terrible. Hi guys! How you doing? I do not like how this drives. Oh god, where do I brake? 150? That was late. 150. 150 was late. 200. It squirms around under braking. I had a bollard. Oh god, it really... With my chat, with my chat client, Chatty, I can see that you're replying. I can't see what you're replying to. That's mildly annoying. I can make assumptions, but there's no context given, just a small icon to say, this is a reply. Wonder if there's any way to change that. Oh wow. Oh, I never turned the difficulty back up, did I? That explains the times. That explains it. Oops. Let's see. Settings. Chat, messages. Is there anything under chat? I only have like 3 subs on Twitch, so I already ran out. Nice. No, it doesn't really look like I can customize that. At a quick look. If I click on it, yes. If I hover over it, it shows me the thread in a little pop-up. Okay. Let me go fix the difficulty. Haven't I been doing very hard? Or was it just hard? I don't know. Let's do very hard. What can go wrong? Okay, with an RS5. Alrighty then, that's a thing. I'll resync the audio once we get through the desync screen.
Reserve barely gives you time to blink. It's fast, narrow, and full of hazards. Keep it tight.
Battle of the Germans.
Keep up. Keep pushing. He's closing in on you. Extend that gap.
Yes, Scott, I know. I'm aware. Shut up. Really getting desperate there, Max.
Work on that gap. You're doing well.
Okay, it does not go back and forth fast enough for that. There you go. Good enough. Finish line's right up here anyway. Just cannot pull a gap. Enough of one at least.
You put in a top performance and hit the objective. You should be happy with that.
Oh boy.
Today's race should give you no problems. You've done it here before. Focus on smooth corners and closing down that gap. Keep it under control.
I recognize one of those names. Do that cleanly. That's how you overtake. Send it. Oh, that was...
Don't just let them win. You can drive aggressively, just don't make contact.
That was a thing.
The officials don't like what they're seeing. You're disqualified.
I mean... what more could I do there? Oh, we start equally this time. Cool. Yeah, you better back out. Car's fucked. Okay, it's not fucked, but it's definitely not in a good state there. I'm not gonna do the exact same thing. Probably thought I was about to do the exact same thing for a second there, but no. I'm not gonna do the exact same thing. Can I just please pull the 5-second gap? He's slow AI. Okay, before I get disqualified again, I'm just gonna rewind that.
You're losing ground. Try and pick it up.
Although, come to think of it, I might have gotten disqualified last time because the AI ran into me and put the blame on me. Fun. I like the chat. You please. Thank you. Inject weeb, return to car. You too.
Nice work, pal. You smashed it.
Could have been 2-0, but whatever. I'll let that disqualification stand, even if it wasn't my fault in the slightest. Okay, it was slightly my fault for overdriving it, but that shouldn't have counted against me.
Alright, as long as you still have improvements to make, then we
You
aren't
sound
ready.
so disappointed.
The series final is going to be a global event seen by millions. Even I'm feeling the pressure, and I'm not behind the wheel. So get prepared and let's go.
Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Guess that other one doesn't happen either. Well. I mean, you're giving me access to the SP300R again. I'm gonna take it. One off. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if I download a NASCAR pack at some point with a bunch of weeb liveries in it, I'm going to be very disappointed. I wouldn't call it a bunch.
You got the skills to compete at night for sure.
Only 3 at most. As long as it's only on the NASCAR liveries, Storm, because they'll fit in so well for NASCAR. I can't think of anything that goes better together than rednecks and anime, like, or whatever other weeb shit you guys are talking about. Perfect combination. You mind?
Well done.
AI are on rails.
Two more to go.
Put them hollow and girl. Those on yours are Poe, or with or without your approval. I mean, I won't be able to see them. I'll just, if I realize it's a thing, I'll just fix my livery on my own end. Other people will see them, sure, but then I can just put all the blame on you, Max. Let's see. Still not a massive fan of that turn. So awkward. Oh, hey, the track. Time to ask all systems for livery checksums. So much for my one-off liveries, then. You remember for Daytona, I ended up putting a track map on the interior of the LMP2?
That's the fastest.
Wouldn't be able to do that anymore. There we go. I still have my spoiler. Then you left it for Sebring.
Holding on to first.
I fixed it on my end. Hell, I think I fixed it that night. It just never got uploaded to the car pack. That was weird. Oh, it was fixed on my end.
You're leading the pack. Don't relax, though. Everyone will be on your tail.
Actually, it should have never been in the track pack in the first place. So, yeah. Because it was a local edit, I think, the night of. For Daytona specifically, and then I changed it. Of course, what you could do, for anybody that doesn't manipulate that file otherwise, you could just auto-replace it and all the, auto-replace it. But replace it in all the other liveries.
Silva is on pole. This is the pole position.
Oh, God.
Get out in front of him.
These words, I do not understand them. Missing part of my floor? That's what makes it even more fun. And I could just look it up. Out of the way. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get your stupid fucking Viper out of the way, you asshat. I have part of my splitter. Getting bullied. AI should make more mistakes like they did in Grid. They don't make enough mistakes. No. It doesn't matter. It's not the chicane I thought it was.
You're in the top three.
Top three. How far back from the leader? Only a few seconds.
That's the fastest lap of the race so far. The engine's overheating.
The engine's overheating? I don't really care. I'm out of flashbacks.
Second place. Zone in on taking that position.
Alright, I'll take third place for this race. Why is this such a long race? It's 4 laps of not a short circuit. Rather unusual for this game. Yeah, don't like that as much. What about this way? Nah. Stick to the right in both cases.
Lost some power. Look after that engine or things are gonna get worse.
Whoopsies. Fine. Mostly fine. Probably fine. Oh, it doesn't turn. Can't imagine why. Really can't. When restart? Never.
Okay, that's the first car across the finish line.
I had fastest lap of anybody. So I was clearly faster, just
Okay, second in the standings.
not good
Give
enough.
pole position a good run for their money.
Max. You're probably gonna choose that one, aren't you? That's when I went up the ass of Harrison Carter right there in the replay. Never mind.
Avoid the rock faces, grass banks, and ditches by the road. They can turn
Never.
your car over if you crash.
Yes, I looked it up, Max. Of course I did.
That's second.
Still doesn't work? What doesn't work? Oh, okay, he survived. What doesn't work? I'm confused. You're the worst, Max. I don't even know what for, but you're the worst.
You're holding onto that lead well.
You were saying? He aimed to displease. You're doing a damn good job of it.
You got 5 seconds on the car behind you. Stay focused and keep the lead.
Fine. Toe might be slightly out of whack, but that doesn't matter. You know, if my phone would just turn its fucking screen off when I tell it to.
You're in first with a 10-second lead. Let's keep it
10
that way.
seconds? What the fuck, AI? Don't kibitz yourself. Okay, it's only in the virtual world. Guys, I've already gotten stabbed once today. I'm not gonna get destroyed by anything else with any luck. Downforce. Not even full lock on the steering and it still just grips. Helicopter. What the hell I'm doing wrong with the LMP2 at Spa.
You're first in the event standings.
Don't ask me. What was that? Wow, that's quite the time difference there, Storm. Did it say fastest lap at all? I don't think it did. No, I skipped through it before it showed fastest laps. That's a shame. I can only... Well, actually, it's a point-to-point, so there is no fastest lap. Duh. I am smart. What's the temperature in my room now? 66.
You can gather a lot of speed on
A little
the
bit
straights
colder,
here.
then I
Just
need to
keep
turn
an
the
eye
fan
out for
off.
your braking points. You're currently leading this. Defend your position from any advances.
I glanced at chat. Bonk. Didn't turn. Barely do a clean lap and still over a second off. I want to say that I'm not that good either, but if I remember correctly, the video that got put up today on YouTube actually has a bit of running at Spa that we did while EJ built the shuttle. And I distinctly remember getting first in that session at some point. So I guess that part of me that feels like I'm on the same boat is wrong. And I don't know how or why. But I'm also on a wheel, so there's that. Ah, that's what reminded you. Gotcha. Race is now in 2 weeks. Yeah, not this Friday, but next Friday.
You're gaining on second. You got a 5-second gap to cover.
Wait, what the fuck?
You just set the fastest lap.
Stupid motherfucking AI that cheat around the turns. Needed another lap. So I've gotten first, third, first, and third.
We have a winner. You're doing great. You're at the top of the leaderboard. Try and stay there.
No, I'm first. Oh, EJLMS. Probably. Certainly top 3. I finished 2nd and 5th. I don't expect to do as well again as I did at Daytona, though. Daytona was a bit of a fluke. And had I not needed to pit for fuel, I could have been challenging you for the lead, potentially, but
Make every move count.
I miscalculated my fuel.
We know how this final needs to end. I'd say no pressure, but I'd be lying.
Storm, you need to have a stable fucking computer. That's what you need. Never mind being on that leaderboard.
Keep working your way up the path.
Cool. That auto mod. Doesn't even tell me what the hell was approved there, but whatever. How far back can I go with this? Okay, the leader's buggered off at the front a little bit, but I'm right here with 2nd and 3rd at least.
Nice
Sorry,
pass.
Bruno.
Let's get you to 2nd.
That was a nice pass, apparently. My steering's fucked.
Good, that's 3rd. Time your move to get back ahead.
I technically didn't lose a position there, Scott.
Alright, you're into 2nd.
Anybody remember who was 2nd in the championship? In grid? Not in EJ, whatchamacallit, because we've already established I was 2nd. I don't like these turns. Oh god, we're still on lap 1. Nope. Goody! Because if it's Callum Kirkwood, we might have a slight issue.
You passed an objective. Nice work.
Yeah, that's what my money's on, simply because that's just how it would fucking be. Just drive faster. Yeah, that was never gonna work. And that's my last rewind. He's cheating again. How else are they supposed to win without cheating, though? Fair point, I guess. I'm running out of time here.
Keep it smooth. Third place is only trailing by 5 seconds.
Good job, AI. I had to try it. So close. The AI are just on rails. You seriously cannot push them around at times. And then they do shit like that in front of you and slow you down massively.
You've moved up to mid-pack. Well done. Nice pass. Move on to the next.
Not yet, Max. Not yet. Fuck's sake. Just drive better? Waiting for you to type it out. Drink it every time the AI screws over our post. Seriously, though. You'd be drunk in no time. This one is actually off topic. Oh.
Okay, you need to pick it up out there after that. Look, it's your first time on this track, so take it easy until you get a feel for it.
It's not my first time on this track, Scott. I just fucking raced it. Shut your mouth.
Try and keep it clean out there. You just
The next two super speedway races in AC. How about no? Oh, and Max, we need to have a little chat about the rules, because if I remember correctly, the wording on the rule document, it doesn't matter as much
Good. Close to the
for
top 3.
a 5-lap stage, but can we not, like, on a regular 36-lap race, can we not have the pits fucking reopen at the start of 12? It needs to be at the end of 11 so that you can actually have more than one lap to pit. Just remembering the wording in the document for the Cool Beans 154, and it was set up that same way. Again, not as important for that event, but
Watch out ahead. There's been a crash. Callum Kirkwood is out of the race.
oh, well, that solves that problem. Yeah, I think you still said start of the next lap. I lost my splitter. I'll take it though.
Got a little loss of power due to engine damage.
Where's this track go?
Keep fighting for that lead. Second place is right on your bumper.
Yeah, I just... over the weekend I ended up... well, heck, actually, I think I ended up... actually, I don't know when I rendered that video, but either way, I think over the weekend I put in the timestamps for the video that went up today, and that was in my mind, or... no, wait. Yesterday, I edited and uploaded the video for that week where we first did the closed pits. And so it's fresh in my mind. I just went through and did the timestamps today for it. And I remember it because there was a point when I entered the pits and everybody was like, you can't enter the pits are closed. And I was like, well, they shouldn't be closed. Why the fuck are they closed right now? Doesn't make any sense for them to be closed because it was like the end of lap 11 or whatever. Like, your rules are wrong. I'm not the one wrong. Oh, it was Bruno, so it would have been fine that first time. Of course.
You had more than vision though, bud. You did it.
Yeah, I did it. Yay. Ready for a cutscene?
World Series Racing on ESPN.
Why was my name last?
Every race, all season long.
An empty water bottle or two in here because I just haven't taken them down to recycle them quite yet. And they keep cracking as the temperature in here gets colder. Because of the pressure difference.
It's going to be the biggest season yet, and you are fast becoming not only my star racer, but the people's champion. You know what to do.
Season 5, the final season.
You'll need one of these vehicles.
Oh
for an upcoming
boy.
event. Pick which one you want, and I'll get it delivered to you.
Pit status is global, as in when the leaders are on lap X, it opens for everyone. Yes. And? That's how it works in real life, Max. The pits get closed for everyone at a specific point, the pits reopen for everyone at a specific point. What's the problem? Or are you saying that because it only allows for modification automatically? Well, again, the cars, that's how it works in real life. Once the pits are open for everyone. I want the drift car or the balanced car? I think I want the drift car just because drift cars tend to slide better. Tend to slide better? Tend to? I.e. not necessarily.
Alright, you need to choose one of these vehicles to compete in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It'll be ready for you to use on your next race. You're making a name for yourself. There's another sponsor interested in working with you.
Okay. They gain a lot of time since they're going full speed into pits and full speed out of pits to catch up, while the leaders obviously cannot. We're talking about NASCAR here, right? Is that really an issue? Because if it means that they can catch up faster, I don't see the issue here.
This is the beginning of the most important phase of your racing career so far.
So far.
WSR has reached an all-time high. It's going to be the biggest season yet, and you are fast becoming not only my star racer, but the people's champion. You know what to do.
I'm gonna go turn the fan off. My feet are getting cold. I have to wait until all cars on the lead lap are bunched up. But if you wait too long, you end up in a situation where you might only have one lap for everybody to pit, and then you run into that clusterfuck that we had the one time, and you lose no matter what you do, Max. The only way you're not gonna have that issue is if everybody can manage to not fucking crash, which you know as well as I do isn't gonna happen. Like, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's stage racing. The only thing that matters is the final stage. The point I always make when I complain about stage racing, because the first two stages don't fucking make a goddamn bit of difference. Why the hell do we do them? Aw, I can't do the drift series. I was just thinking, let me get the drift series out of the way. Nope. Ooh, BIC mono. How come I can only now unlock the BIC mono? Only because it allows people to catch up. Yep. And that's the reason why I don't usually complain over Discord about it, because I know nobody can fucking drive clean enough to consistently not crash out, so stage races are the solution to that.
This is your chance to expand your vehicle collection.
Not like I don't understand why we do it, doesn't mean I have to like it though. This does not turn as well as some cars. Jesus. Next season we can actually do a championship for NASCAR. The stage points. Don't give me a reason to actually have to care about NASCAR. There's not enough tracks. Let's keep it that way. That's a good thing. We're doing the full track, I've just realized that. Fucking turn, holy... Not that much. Atlanta, Charlotte, and Bristol for ovals. Along with what we already have, obviously. Honestly, how is everybody gonna fit at Bristol? Like, is it legitimately big enough for... It's half a mile, I know, but... Bristol just sounds like... a terrible time. Also, what's the difference between Atlanta and Charlotte? I know Charlotte's a cookie cutter. Race their IRL somewhere with more cars. Yeah, I know, but still. Not much difference, we just like Atlanta. Alright. That's not faster. Charlotte will be their only way, if only for the roll. Yeah. Well, you gotta have at least one cookie cutter. Right? And you really don't, but we'll just say you do and pretend like it's okay. Legal. Explain? I don't know. I mean, they're a type of oval. Also, I failed the challenge. But there's a reason why they're called cookie cutters. They're all the fucking same. But as long as you only have one, I guess it's not that big of an issue. Plus, I guess Charlotte does have the road course, even if it kinda sucks in the grand scheme of things, because you still... I mean, okay, to be fair, Daytona's not too dissimilar. Can't exactly complain about Charlotte road course, because Daytona is the same sort of thing. You enter just before T1, you exit before T1, and then there's a chicane on the back straight, and then because NASCAR is stupid, there's a chicane on the front straight as well. I don't know. Daytona has this thing called the Daytona 24. I don't think Charlotte has that, so it's slightly different, you know? Doesn't fucking turn! I mean, is bumpiness that good of a thing? It's nice to not be racing on a perfectly smooth track, but NASCAR, do we really need bumps? Or are you talking about the road course now? As far as I'm aware, Atlanta doesn't have a road course that's really used, at least. Not for NASCAR. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm the last person that should have any say in what we do for NASCAR because of my stance on it. Do the oval. Whatever. Yeah, I haven't seen much about Charlotte from CP lately. Been quite a while since he last posted anything, hasn't it? Unless one of your secret dev channels in the test server are containing those secrets. There we go. Objective complete.
Great drive. That's another one for the collection.
And it might actually be different enough. Fair enough, I guess.
We want to keep gaining support from new fans. Have a look at completing an objective.
Oh, God. This is when it gets interesting, because all the cars are really fast now. Like, really fast. The Huara is a fucking boat. Jesus, look at... Oh. No, wait. I was looking at the power. Love more road courses than ovals. That's not a bad thing, although for those NASCARs, I don't know if that's a good thing at all, actually. Similar acceleration, similar top speed, similar weight. The Huara has more power, but I'm sure it's a boat to drive, or, well, yeah. Essentially a boat. You can tweak them still? I mean, haven't you been doing that for the NASCAR for multiple weeks to little success? Didn't you have to put off the tire updates slightly in order to get it ready for last week? Just saying. Months.
Dubai is all
Close
about
enough.
high speeds and rhythm. Flowing from one bend to the next is
Yeah. Oh, that's a sight. It never stops. Nope. You can understand why I've tried to distance myself from the management end of things for that as much as possible, right?
third. You can take second from here. You've moved to third.
The fuck is Harrison Carter in? A Celine?
Okay, ease up on the aggression. You just hit Lucien.
I don't think there's a Ford GT in here. He just hit me back. New tires only are weird on speedways. I mean, that's terrible. I don't need those arrow bits and bobs. Car just goes faster now without... Okay, I might need it. Might have needed that, though. I may actually have needed that. I'm just gonna... Yep. Yeah, Max. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yep, somebody hit the ramp in the middle. I feel like bumping not being death is the better way to go, even if it's less realistic. Wait, Harrison Carter's in a fucking Bugatti? Are you kidding me?
That's third place. Short push to second.
I guess it is a bit of a boat in the handling department. Wow. Might be a case of discretion is the better part of valor. Just take it easy. Excuse you. Oh wait, that's not Harrison Carter. The fuck is Harrison driving? Yeah, I might have made a mistake with this car. Does not have much in the way of rear end stability, and I hate it. Then again, everything I had was fucking drift type, so... Drift type? What is this, Pokemon? Pokemon cars? Merge the two versions and then just have the separate tires for each track. If you're happy enough with it, but we also haven't driven the circuit cars in a little while. Not that I'm saying we should.
You need to extend that 5-second gap. Third place is still a threat.
Why are you so concerned about third place when first is right up the road? Coda on the 21st. Can we not?
You just set the fastest lap.
Side note, Max, is there anything scheduled for the 28th of May? Like that weekend? I'm gonna guess something like... Well, we can't do Indy, though. Really. Unless you go through with trying to get the car for everybody. And I feel like doing Monaco is a terrible idea. Indy is next weekend. Ah, he's in a Koenigsegg. Okay. Like the 500, Max? I'm talking about IndyCar. Because I'm talking about what's on the 28th of May. Or whatever that weekend is.
You need to get her across the finish line in one piece.
Shut up, Scott. Then, yes. Yes, what? I'm asking what is on the weekend of the last weekend in May. What are we doing? Is it IndyCar or what the hell are we doing? Monaco's week before, I think. Because if you remembered what I said before, Indy, okay.
Okay, that's the first car across the
If you remember what I said before, I'm going to be getting stabbed that week, and I don't know if I'll be up to the racing. We'll have to wait and see on that one. So it's a real shame that it's not a NASCAR event, is what I'm saying. NASCAR Charlotte on that weekend too. Yeah, but who cares about NASCAR when Indy and F1 are that weekend? And we're not doing F1. Although, you just said Monaco is the week before. Cool.
Nice. We should catch the car in front easily.
You'd rather do NASCAR Dakota or F3 at Monaco?
Push harder.
I'm just gonna pretend that never happened and run away with my broken car. Is there a third option, Max? I don't like either of these options. No. Well, fuck. I hate this corner area. That's not a terrible line though through there. Only 15 laps at Coda. Yeah, but we're doing the full track, right?
2 more to go.
So 15 full laps. Yeah. I don't fucking know what I'd rather do. Doesn't turn. Monaco would be 26. I mean, Monaco would probably be over faster, one way or another. Side note, how would we police Saint-Deveau and the cutting of the pit lane exit? Fuck the front end again. Because you know somebody's gonna do that. Hell, there were people doing it at Middo last week. Really? Well, at least they were talking about it. And I know that people were definitely cutting to the inside at Middo the last time we had run it.
That was the fastest lap this race.
Don't like this car. Why are we doing 3 laps of this torture? RP isn't smart enough to figure it out, same with AC. Yeah.
You got 5 seconds on the car behind you. Stay focused and keep the lead.
I'd say what you could do is you could put up like even a fake wall, but that's just going to end poorly one way or another. So that's unadvisable. Not to mention it requires editing the tracks. So fucking awkward. Marked as non-track. If you mark it as non-track though, how would that go for people coming out of the pits? Would they get penalized? Because the game's not very smart, as we've already established.
You're leading the pack. Don't
And you
relax,
can't
though.
entirely just put the whole pit exit as non-track, because sometimes you do actually cut over the pit exit to do overtakes in Saint-Deveau, so that's not going to work. I almost feel like that's one point where you'd have to have somebody just sitting there like, alright,
The roads are
that
wide,
person went
so
through
make sure
fine.
you use all
That
the
person went
buttons
through
to
fine.
upgrade
That
your
person
speed.
cut it. Give them a penalty. Black and white flag. Whatever. Hey look, I actually launched as well as the AI did for once. Scumbag AI.
Let's get you back up the field.
Stop trying to oversteer, please. Annual penalties with real penalty or real. And yes, well that's why we just need to get the other penalty system up and running, right? Because that's as simple as just a couple lines of code and we're done. Fuck to all systems. I'd offer to help, but it ain't exactly my thing, you know? Please, turn! I know, this is a downforce car, based on all of those winglets and shit. And now the car is really broken suspension. Barely gum to fix. AFSOD, busy man. Yeah. Well, I was mostly joking anyway, Max. I didn't really know you could get up onto two wheels like that in this game. For that long, at least.
And that's the fastest lap of the race so far.
I don't know how it's the fastest lap when it's one of the shittiest as well. Yeah, see, like, you're supposed to drift the cars in this game, except when I try and drift this, it just spins. Inside component for blow would as well be a part of the EJ wrap. Yep. I'll take your word for it. This fucking guy. Was that a second overall?
Okay, that's the first car across the finish line. That's a good first step in the season. What we need now is to dig deeper than ever before.
Was that it? Was that the end? So you know it calculates distance properly. Yeah. Yeah, Max, I gotcha. Yeah, that was the end of it. Son of a bitch.
Which car do you want to race in? Let me know.
Grip.
That's a smart choice. Keep this going. You're doing exactly what you need to do.
No clue, Max. Do I have any different choices? No. Not a clue, Max. Doesn't make much sense, but... this is not what I wanted to unlock. Although, I don't know, maybe it is. Who knows? All I want is something that either grips or drifts controllably. The Zonda was not controllable. It is an SLR. Okay. Too much of a merc to have McLaren in the name? Yeah, I guess so. Why is that so off camber? Fast at least.
Nice work.
Still couldn't quite make 200. Why does this Indy look familiar? Gee, I wonder why.
Try a vehicle challenge. You've got nothing to lose.
Crack.
You could be bringing back a new vehicle to race in.
There's the GT3. I kind of just want to unlock all these cars now so I see all the choices I have. So that I don't have to go with the slide machines necessarily. They ported the Indy we have now in AC from Cody's. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it wouldn't be the first track, right? Well, no. But... if the Indy we have isn't like super new, i.e. from like Grid 2019, it could be from Autosport, which would... it's probably the same track, but slightly newer. Long Beach from PC2. That was laser scanned. Was it truly laser scanned though? Because there were tracks in PC2 that were laser scanned that were not correct. This has grip. I want this. Oh, really? By how much? Like 2 seconds, okay. Long Beach was... I don't fucking know. Think I remember that sort of shit?
These are perfect conditions for racing today. Take it home.
Okay, going that way, I guess. One of the better scans. Fair enough. I do remember some annoying bumps there, though. I thought it was a good idea to race on bricks. Like, you know, bricks don't have the best grip to them, right? Pretty close. Well, fair enough, I guess. Really, though? Closer, but what the hell? Where am I losing so much time? Would help if I could actually hear the engine note. Like, it's so freaking low, it just does not come through the monitor speakers. Really? What was I breaking? 100. Bullshit. You're saying things, I can't read them at the moment. Literally riding the wall there. There we go. EMS, IMS, Daytona and Coda were scanned in PC2, but they could have just been drone scans.
That's another one for the collection.
And that time I was over a second faster than the required time. Okay. I don't know where I lost and gained so much time, but whatever. Pay attention to me, streamer.
I don't expect you to accept every invite that comes.
I don't think I
Most
will.
of them I return to sender. So when a vehicle challenge shows up, well, you really have nothing to lose.
What time is it? 10:30? Still got another hour and a bit to the stream. The best part is I can actually go to midnight because I have nowhere to go tomorrow. And considering how sore my arm probably will be, I definitely won't want to go anywhere. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go to midnight and even beyond. Wow. But I'm all done making trips to my father's, so... Honestly, kinda glad that that's over. Gonna miss having them within driving distance, of course, but at the same time, considering how long of a drive it was, relatively speaking at least, I'm not gonna miss commuting up there once or twice a week for... not consistently, but once or twice a week. Especially to pack and move shit. That's not so pleasant. Okay. That probably just killed the run, but I really don't want to restart. I blame that on you, Max. Remember this turn. Not well enough, apparently. S7 doesn't sound like this, and then realize that it's an F1. Yeah, it's an F1, Max. Not an S7. Oh shit. Be honest, I probably wasn't gonna make it anyway. Whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Suspension broke. Can't imagine why. I'm having less and less fun the more I race these tier 5 cars. Wait, you're capable of having fun? Yes. Did you watch any of the original Grid playthrough? I even had fun drifting in that game. Okay. That was a sign. But okay. Bounce. I don't know how well it was able to be seen on stream, but the left front was just basically destroyed, and I might have even had a flat tire from running into a sign. Like, what the hell are these signs on the French coast made out of? Fuck's sake! Okay. I give up on this car.
Don't worry about it, pal.
I ain't having fun. There's no point in continuing. Move on to the next thing and hope that it's better.
Completing objectives will allow us to grab the attention of new fans.
Face off. Okay. Let's try the CCGT. Surely one of these cars has to drive well. Or not. This is gonna be hell through this circuit. Oh God, it's not stable at speed. car isn't the worst to drive. Don't prove me wrong on that statement. But it's definitely more of a point and squirt straighten it up and floor it sort of car than one that actually works well for cornering. Like I said. It's fine, I don't need my rear deck or bumper. Lid, thing, boot, engine, cover, hood, bonnet, whatever you want to call it.
Wow, that was a determined drive. If this is how bad you want this series from the beginning, then it's yours for the taking.
I wonder if the Veyron would be any good because it's four-wheel drive. Even if it is a heavy boat. With that W16 quad turbo engine absurdity.
Hong Kong has a high corner, so watch out when you weight shift the car. There's no advantage at the start line, so you need to try and gain an immediate lead.
Are
and
you
stay there.
sure that there's no advantage? Looks like a pretty big advantage immediately to me. Please close. Fine. Totally fine. Yep. I kept rebounding off of every single fucking wall instead of just, you know, scraping along it. What was he saying about weight transfer at the beginning? Yep, don't need that. Again with the signs. That was a gutter instead of a curb. I could try doing a gutter run around that turn to carry more speed, but it's not meant to be. Yeah, that had to go badly at some point. There was too many close calls with the walls and sliding for it to last. That's fine. Until the car just lets go all of a sudden. Doesn't matter, cross the line first.
Look, I don't want your ego to expand, but that was incredible.
Okay, the 722 SLR1, so I won't be going up against a Veyron. Unfortunately, I think if I want to win a Veyron, either I have to wait until further in the series, or I have to clear this stupid fucking McLaren. Which we already know how well that goes for me.
You've raced on this
Goodbye.
track enough now for it to be a real advantage. Give it your best.
Why would you want a Veyron? Because it might actually have grip. Okay. Like, desperate times call for desperate measures, Max. And a Veyron might just be the answer I'm looking for. As unfortunate as it might be. Whoopsies. Fine. No, I didn't, Max, because I unfollowed him last year because I was done with it. Dead. Boy, when you can get to a straight section of track and unleash this thing, it just fucking goes. Problem is, there's turns. There's a lot of turns. Oh, I beat Storm. Well, that's good at least. Then again, the CCGT is just so damn fast, it's understandable.
exactly what you need to do.
Okay, good. With one of the grippy cars. I can live with that. Still an hour left in the stream. Doesn't feel like there should be.
The Portimao circuit is a real roller coaster.
Oh, it's
Your
overtake.
steering could go light in the downhill sections. There's been a collision behind you. You're gonna have to fight your way past this one. Make your move. You're doing great. Keep up this pace.
I looked at the mini-map and realized the hairpin was a lot closer than it should be. Can you believe that F1 actually raced here? Can you believe that F1 is going to be racing here this weekend? Pretty crazy when you think about it. This version is better than what we have in AC. Should be. Yep, this weekend. Raw Seek! Or Raw Keek, I don't know. Same difference, right?
Overtaking at this rate, victory is ours. Final lap, give it all you got.
I'll take it. That was not an off track. Fuck you. What is that truck doing? Also, I think I was somewhat short shifting this the entire first lap. I'm realizing. I wonder how, like, the Mercedes, well, mostly the Mercedes with their really low engine note in this game, I wonder how well that would come across the speakers. Like the ones I just got last week, because it is a 2.1 channel audio system. So... just how boomy would the bass be on that engine? Mind you, like I said, don't buy Logitech speakers, because these ones suck. The tuning on them by default is such that the slightest amount of bass made the fucking house shake. More than it should have. A lot more than it should have.
Superb.
Which is part of why the equalizer profile was needed to tune that absurdity out of it. But it still vibrates a fair amount, so I wonder. Yeah, I'm doing it. Just get it over and done with. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, no, there's totally an audio jack on the back of the monitor. The question is it a line in or a line out? I feel like it's a headphone jack. Can't really get away with that EQ profile anyway. Yeah, but still. Actually, always had to tweak stuff. I usually just put up with the shitty speakers. I've just come to realize that I realistically cannot plug the speakers into the monitor, because then I absolutely have to tweak the equalizer profile for the monitor instead of those speakers. Which, to be fair, I'm technically tweaking the line out and not those speakers because it's still 3.5mm audio. Fuck's sake with that sign! It's a sign! It should not be as sturdy as a fucking rock face. Like, what the hell? And then there's that turn. I have an idea. Oops, my finger slipped. That buys me 22 extra seconds. Watch, now that I've tweaked the difficulty, I'll be able to do it first try. First try. First try after tweaking it. Like, as in, get under the 302 that it originally was. Damn. Made it a long ways there. Yeah, I'm aware, Max. I don't know what a good answer would be. I feel like we should avoid front-wheel drive cars, so like no VLN or TCR cars. No, cause fuck you. That's a good one. But why not? I don't know, I just feel like front-wheel drive cars aren't suited to Willow Springs. I mean, like, they'll work, but I just feel like that's not the ideal. I fucking told you! God damn it! I changed the setting and it doesn't make a goddamn bit of difference. Son of a bitch.
Great drive.
What's the fucking point? I might as well just run at easiest difficulty if it's just gonna be that way.
I don't expect you to...
Shut up, Harrison. You're not Harrison. You're, what's his face? .177, and this is the long lap too. Shit. Hmm. 664 feet for the longest drift. That's nothing.
Paris is narrow and full of aggressive hairpins. Make every move count.
Car feels slow to me. Like, this feels like a previous tier car, tier 4, not tier 5. Maybe it is. I mean, I only unlocked the BAC mono in tier 5. Even though that was clearly tier 4. Oh right, this turn. Fuck that turn. It didn't want to turn left. Can't imagine why. Can't look around in the replay. What a shame.
You're running underpowered now. You've lost your exhaust.
Sure about that? Maybe I'm just spoiled by the CCGT is all. The absurdity of that acceleration. That wasn't any good. Don't have a lot of good cars. Honestly, part of the problem is that I don't really know everything that we have access to. You know? Like, I'm not super familiar with the Assetto Corsa car list. Yeah, yeah. I think that turn is half the problem here. GT4 might work, yeah. And that time I was at 130 or 144, 4 seconds up. What the fuck? Maybe I really was down on power for some reason. Who knows? Alright, now that I've spent all that time unlocking those cars.
With the caliber of sponsor we have now, those objectives are a must. Check your options.
Yeah, I definitely have more options. Gonna test out the Janetta. Time attack. Something grippy. Oh. Okay. Well, you know my choice. Hopefully it's not as bad as it was in PC2. Crossbow GT4. I do remember that.
Caution, your steering could go light in the downhill section.
I've never driven it either.
Good job, you're above pace.
Won actual league races in the Janetta and PC2. And I came second at the 1 hour or 48-minute Bathurst race or whatever the fuck it was that we did. Also, actual would be only 1 L max, just to point that out, but you probably know that. But yeah, that's actually a video on YouTube and such. 45 minutes of Bathurst or whatever. I was in the Janetta and I somehow came second in it, even though it was at a massive deficit to the Porsche. That's why I said I'm tired. Give me that slipstream. Right, first thing second, that's how it goes, right? Yeah, sounds about right. I'll rewind simply because I don't want the AI to retake me.
Keeping it nice and clean out there.
Shut up. This thing just has a stupid amount of grip. It's not even funny. How much faster am I?
You've set
Not
the
by
fastest
much.
lap time. Keep it at the top.
Probably have been faster if I didn't cut so far to the right. Oh. There are certain cars in this game that are just overpowered, and this is one of them. Much faster. 5, 6, over a second faster. 1 minute 26 and 2/3 seconds.
You're leading the pack. Don't relax, though. Everyone will be on your tail.
I don't think so. I don't think they will. Not when you win by that big of a margin. What was it? Basically 7 seconds? Not that much. IMS.
You're at race speed. Get ready for the start. Alright, make sure you use all of the track out there to get the best times. Great pace. No problem. You got this.
Totally legal. Didn't trust
Need
it.
to get moving. You're below pace.
Are we really though? All these cars have shit top speed, so that shouldn't be it. Off pace, really?
Pace is about even with the others. Try and build some more speed.
About even, he says. I'm 4.5 seconds up. There is no movement needed in the stick to turn it in. Whoops.
You're driving a good, clean race.
Remind me to bop Enroy to hell. Is that really necessary? Either that or everyone on
Okay,
wheels.
that's the fastest lap. Keep it up.
Whatever.
Gain a little speed if you can. You're currently on pace with the rest.
Did he? Whoops. That probably won't be as fast, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm still about 4 seconds up. Yep, slower. Doesn't matter.
You're leading the pack. Don't relax, though.
You put me in something that has grip, and suddenly I'm faster than the AI by a mile. You put me in something that I can't fucking drive, and I need to turn the difficulty down to have a chance. Just how it is. Oh, yay.
The cars ahead are filtered through. The race is underway. Get ready for the start.
Not a real race. I had to try. Sounds like AC too. Listen here, you little shit. This truck just sucks. This track really sucks. Oh, that's not a gravel trap, actually. Oh, but that's a wall. Oopsies. It looks like gravel, but it's not. It's okay, it's just the first lap. Doesn't matter. Exploring your track limits in every game. Hey, somebody's got to test the circuits we run. That one's fair. It's called bug testing, Max. It's called bug testing. I'm just testing for bugs, i.e. exploits of circuits. That actually worked! Big brain struts. I still don't think that's necessary, Max. Did you also notice the point in rules about serving penalties with pits closed? That one's just for you. I read it, but I don't remember what it says at this point. Oh, hey, I won. Oh, there were only 2 laps to do it. Huh. It's allowed. I thought there was a 3rd lap, because there usually is. Okay. Well, I win. Considering I got a slowdown on that final lap. How fast do you think I actually would have been? My guess is quite fast.
You'll need one of these vehicles for an upcoming event. Pick which one you want and I'll get it delivered to you.
Just so you have one less thing to complain about. Wow. There's an Agera R. Or the Veyron 16.4 Super Sport. Notice 4-wheel drive grip.
You're looking like a real contender to win the WSR. Carry on. This is a superb.
Oh, Zenvo ST1, really? I didn't know that the ST1 was in this game. Neat. Now, if only the other Zenvo was old enough that it could be in this too. You know, the one with the really silly wing that, like, tilts. Spits fire on every upshift. Oh, it doesn't stop. Fun fact about the Zenvo ST1, if you didn't know, it's supercharged and turbocharged. So it's twin charged. Not a very common thing. That was a line. Yeah, it's got a lot of power, Max. Clearly. I love that you can actually hear the supercharger whine. And you know it's the supercharger whine because it doesn't change in pitch like it would be if it was straight cut gears in the transmission. Oh, Jesus. Tries to murder you. You can hear it vaguely better looking at it from the front because less engine noise. As funny as that sounds.
Nice.
Nice, yes. Nice indeed. It is indeed nice.
All right, there's a promo event to try.
There's the Agera R.
It's an endurance race, so you're gonna need to.
Why is it at Yas Marina? Can we just delete that circuit from existence? And Jeddah while we were at it? That reminds me, actually, I was thinking earlier, so today, yesterday, depending on where you are in the world, they announced the, yeah, it's bloody fast. they announced the fact that they're going to be doing qualifying races in F1 this season. And so I got to thinking about what tracks would be best for it. I was thinking Monza, Yas Marina, and one other. I mean, it's gonna suck no matter what. Maybe shake things up at those tracks. 7-speed. The 200 was actually the right point to brake. They're probably still figuring it out, Max. Be real. Silverstone, Monza, and Interlagos. Can we not ruin Interlagos with extra bullshit races?
Nice work. She's coming home with us.
Needed a 142 or a 150 and I got a 142. I did reset the difficulty, right? I'm pretty damn sure I did.
With the caliber of sponsor we have now, those objectives are a must. Check your options.
I'm trying it, Max. Whether you like it or not, I'm trying it. Because again, 4-wheel drive, grip. Mostly the grip part. It might actually drive half decently. It's still a fucking boat, but it might be good enough. We'll see. And Chong, yes. We've already seen
Track
that.
is fast, so stay sharp. One mistake and we could be out of the race.
I can't hear the engine noise.
The top three is an easy reach now.
At least I've got active air. Oh god, it's a Chungus. I didn't activate the air brake. Can you please fucking move? You're so slow. I lost my front bit and it hurt the arrow. Yeah, I clearly can't entirely use it as a cruise missile, Max. Because it actually does hurt the arrow by doing that. Okay. Didn't know where you weren't.
2 more to go.
God, the freaking CCGT is just a fucking rocket.
You need to extend that 5-second gap. 3rd place is still a threat.
Shut up, Scott. It just goes. That's how much sooner I got into 5th there compared to last lap.
That's the best time you've ever set on this track. Well done.
I think that alone says enough.
Try and look after the car. Taking some damage to your rear right.
Probably fine. Missing a door slightly. You mock the Chungus all you want, but the Chungus has grip. And by grip I mean stability. The Chungus is better.
Leading in the event standings. Hold that position.
Ow. Yep, ow. Yep. Left arm is a little sore. Can't imagine why. You don't need that door. Yeah, no. Soreness is definitely setting in more and more as time goes on. Oh, I can't wait until I wake up, probably in the middle of the night. And it's just like, ow. Why?
Where's Carter? That guy's aggressive on track. Why?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Sector 1 is where you really need to push yourself. You just missed a nasty.
Got knocked off my front arrow. Can't have that. Yeah, Max, I couldn't sign up until just recently, which is why it took this long for me to get stabbed in the first place. Damn you! No rush. Never leave the house. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the same way up until, you know, last week. But at the same time, me leaving the house consisted of driving to my father's house and, you know, distancing and everything with them. You know? Even if they're family, not living with them, so we still took precautions, and that was pretty much the extent of my going outside since lockdown started. So, do I really need it? No. But at the same time, it's peace of mind, you know? And if we're finally at the point where they've deemed that somebody of my age is eligible for it, might as well, right? The sooner you can get it done, the sooner I can worry less about it. Not at all, just less. And considering my biggest concern for the past year was catching it myself and giving it to my parents, to be clear of that at this point is a relief, to say the least. Look at me actually talking about real shit for once. I never do that. Lost my front arrow. No.
The car won't take too many of those impacts. Be careful.
Chungus.
Got a little damage. It'll be harder to straighten up out of the
Real life, what is that? Oh no. I heard it's a mixed bag of many things. Good and bad. Like there's this thing called Outside. It's got pretty mixed reviews. I like how this also spits fire on every upshift, just like the ST1. That was a bright flash right where I was looking. Thank you, crowd. Blames on AC, but the system is kind of stupid. You don't need that.
You just got yourself a new personal best. Well done.
Just think, it could have been even better had I not lifted out of it. I was sandbagging. Yeah, I could have had a 137.
Really strong performance out there. You're currently first in the event standing.
It's interesting how Storm didn't have an entry on the first race of this event, but on that race, he did. Also, the Fairlady Z is still my most used vehicle. How? Almost like I used it for like 2 seasons.
Double A King in Chicago. Smooth out those turns and you'll be winning in no time.
Yeah, sure.
An aggressive start will do you no favors. You'll damage your car and lose time.
Rude. Goes for a gap, gets crashed out, rewinds and does the exact same thing. But the second time it worked out better. The car just hooked left.
Two more to go.
Rude. God damn it.
Good. Let's push for first.
Amount of rewinds. Oh well, I don't actually need to win this race. That was floating debris. Since I won the first 2 events, I just need to come second here and I'm fine. Imagine if we had actual damage in AC. It would be terrible.
That's the fastest lap this race.
Be more realistic, but it'd be terrible. Especially since people can't keep it on the track, myself included at times. There's that floating wing mirror again. Really a wing mirror though? Don't need that door. Yeah, Carter, you can have it. I tried slamming it down into reverse and I ran out of time.
That's first place across the finish line.
Yes,
yeah,
and?
that's what we want to see. Record crowds, millions of viewers, sky-high expectations, and you...
Objectives completed. 0. You make it sound like that's a bad thing, game.
You're looking like a real contender to win the WSR. Carry on. This is a superb performance.
MP412C, you say? Not having any visual damage for most stuff, even if mechanical damage is still there, kind of makes people care even less. Probably. Although I will say, having windshields crack is really fucking obnoxious.
time's in Sector 1, and you'll be in with a better chance.
I'm against a Viper. This should be easy.
You're pulling out a lead.
I'm pulling out a death is what I'm doing. Got it.
The gap is closing. Time to push.
Well. In theory, I should be able to pull out a massive gap on a Viper through that section, since it's not like an ACR, but the AI is on rails, so it doesn't care. Of course. Fuck. Shit.
Okay, you're done. We'll do better next time.
I'm gonna have to win too anyway, so might as well just restart. Slow down, you. Max, they're all curbs of death. At least around here they are. Almost. Just finally reached a point there where, like, nope, wasn't gonna be able to do it. Lame. Yeah, how the hell does a non-ACR Viper keep up this well? A fucking Viper, it's a death machine.
He's gaining ground. Push it.
Nice slide across the line.
Nice work, pal. You smashed that objective.
Okay, FIA. Good shot of nothing. Oh, right. Sebastian Bertrand. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Probably because somebody in real life has the last name of Bertrand, but not necessarily the first name of Sebastian. Okay, the front end fell off. And the car is... See, like, that's what I was expecting.
Doing yourself no favors being that aggressive. The round's been forfeited.
I didn't do shit! Fuck you.
You've been disqualified from the race.
Whatever. Light taps are fine. Death curb. No, the suspension was fucked. Not even gonna let that one play out. Hey, can we not do that?
Nice driving. That'll be all over the net before you know it.
Yay.
Superb. Just superb. You're totally committed to those fans. Keep it up.
Am I, though? So, that, plus 2 promos, plus however many more vehicle challenges are left. And that should be it, I think. Win an eliminator event. Well, I haven't done any yet. Win and lead by 2 seconds in Rockstar Energy Face-Off Series. Dunno. Radio Checkpoint Series. I haven't done any of those yet. This might be completable next week. Or it might not. Probably not would be my guess. But I'm getting close to the end, certainly. Yeah. That's basically it for tonight. So... Ow. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but my arm is fucking sore now. Just reaching over to poke the stream deck. Ow. Yep. Stop poking the muscle, you idiot. Oh, yep, right there. Yep, that feels real nice to poke. And it's only gonna get worse. But no pain, no gain, that's what they say, right? A load of horse shit, but in this case it isn't. So, in theory, there's going to be a stream Wednesday night starting at 8 p.m. about 4 hours ago, but in 2 days. I know, it makes a lot of sense, but if you really need specifics, it's 8 p.m. Eastern, or you can just look at my schedule page on Twitch, and that'll show you the appropriate time in your time zone. Oh wow, yeah, just moving my left arm at all right now, it just doesn't feel great. Ow. Reaching and it doesn't feel pleasant. Is there? I don't know. Yeah, in theory, next stream will be Wednesday. In reality, I mean, there's been like one Wednesday stream in the last 2 months, maybe 2. It hasn't been a common occurrence. Let's be real. Hey, left arm, stop. Relax. But yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing, but hopefully I'll be doing it. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight though. I'm just doing things on the game PC, getting things set back up, restarting programs and whatnot as I wrap up the stream. Yeah, next stream Wednesday. If there is no stream Wednesday, well, regardless of whether or not there's a stream Wednesday, there will also be a stream on Friday and Saturday, starting sometime between an hour ago and now. That's Friday and Saturday night Eastern, again, EDT. Max is going to give us some haha cat spam. I think he's done. Windows. He's making noise because admin alerts. But yeah, Wednesday night, Friday night, Saturday night are the next planned streams. I'm gonna stop stalling. That's gonna do it for me tonight. So thank you everyone for watching, spamming, chat, lurking, chatting, watching the VOD after the fact, whatever the case might be. That's it for me. So thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.